Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's see, where's my headset? It's right there. Get that on our noggin. And we're gonna log in. I did a test earlier today. Let's see, that's not the window. Logged on, looked at a couple of things, ran a few commands, because apparently the forced chunk loading was not doing its thing. And that is bad. We need that to run. Abort, I guess. So here we are. Our source gem 2859, and this now is still 22, 22, 22. It's increased by 1. It could be that this is that slow, because it's only been, but I refuse to believe it. It's been a couple of hours. Okay, we are increasing source gems at least, so that's the thing. But this is supposedly to run this slow. I refuse to believe it. I really do. But it is what it is, and we're not gonna need a ton of it, but it feels a bit slow. Have you been doing anything? Well, this probably haven't. Let's go to the Rocket Man. Rocket Man, not Rocket Man 1. Flux network recipes. Okay, that's the thing we need to remember. Step 2, what did we put on the agenda? I wrote down some things. Quantum ring, yes. I have made some stuff. This been running, making the matter pellets. We have 3,000. So still not super much, but we're gonna switch it over to this bad boy. Singularities. That will start. We will make our quantum ring. Yes, when would we make our quantum ring, eh? We want to have that. I think we want to make that into in the roof. And yes. And then we need to put the thing in there. Cool. Cool. Oh, we were in AE2 mode. Do I see anchors? I do. Well, is that connecting? Yes, it is. Yeah, we can see that through there. It's fine. It's fine. That's still running. We need to read here and here. can get that because I did that thing. We're making this, so we need ender dust and tiny TNT. We're missing 2 of these. So 1 of these equals 2 of the short ones. That's not really what we were looking for. I was looking for this. To get infinite range with your wireless, you need a quantum bridge card. We have that. First build a quantum ring, then add the quantum bridge card to your wireless terminal and a singularity to both the quantum ring and your wireless terminal. Okay, cool. So we have the card. So then we need a quantum singularity thing there, and we need one in there. Coohoo, oohoo. Sweet. Very nice. Already have some peeps. Welcome, welcome. And okay, let's do that while we wait. At Flux Network stuff. Also made recipes for these guys, so we have that in stock. So we need... We can't recipe this, so we might want to stock up a little bit, but we need a recipe for that. Obsidian we have. I guess we need one for the flux block. And we need one for this, which is the plug, and one for the point. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. So while we look for that, let's go back to AE2. We'll stay on AE2, please. And we need the K, and we need this thing, Ender Dust. That's in an inscriber, so we kind of want to set that up. We have no inscribers in our systematic. Okay then. We'll make an extended inscriber. And we have acceleration cards. Factory. So this floor is full. This floor is not full. That only gives power. Let's add that. Let us set this to 64. Produced items will be auto-exported to any extraction site. I think that should... Well, we'll figure it out if it works. So if we go to a Rockatman, and we go here, if I do Ender Dust, we need a processing pattern, and we say this. Each pearl equals 1 Ender Dust, and we'll do these by the 32s, for instance. Let's try that. We should do stacks. Actually, for this. If you add too many, it flips, but yeah. And also, we want to put this to... Do not push crafting ingredients that contains pattern input. Okay, so we're finished. So let's take this out. There we go. Cool. So we have that stuff. So I needed one of these, and we need a tiny TNT. Looks very important. Give us one. This is boring. We're also gonna need to do some building, I guess, today. We can remove that. Put it away, haha. Damn it. Can we do this? Maybe. Not sure if it helps or not, because I can't really see if it jumps or not. Okay, so we have one singularity. Okay, that's because this one just finished. So we'll snag that. Storage. It's really not gonna be an issue, but we're gonna do it anyway. So there we have that. So we'll take this. Semi-safe place will be here. Do I have flint and steel in here? I do. So that works. We'll keep that cool. AE2, we'll just do that. So I will put one in there, and I will put one here. And if I then go to the end, ouch, this should work. Yes! Suck it, game! I have infinite power! Still hurt my head though when I come to this dimension, but that's okay. Next step is ether gas. That's gonna be funsies. Let's put that away, we don't need these anymore. And oh yeah, we're gonna do some summon wild and stuff. First, ether gas. So thinking about it, it's gonna be from at industrial, and we're gonna need the... what's it called? I should have a recipe for it there. Not the placer, not the fisher, gatherer, no. There he is, stasis chamber. Give me one of these. That's for trapping the wither. And we're gonna need... fluid laser base. I'm gonna try something different. Let's try for 4 of these. And... 4 of these. Now this little nugget, we wanna keep this one. So nitro, give me an energy cell, nitro, get it. Thermogenerator, nitro, give it. Cool. Blazing crystal, we're gonna need that. Probably gonna need a zinc for the thermo. Thinking about it. Let's get these two going, because you never know. So, let's see. Close that. That goes there. Let me close this one for a minute. And I did have a little thing going here. Okay, so well, we do have these, but I really cannot say for sure whether or not we're keeping up a power or not in this row. So we're gonna have a separate one. Yes. We'll start like that. Right. So we will have a stasis chamber. Next to this bad boy. Should just be basically next to that thing, which we should be able to break, and just put that thing there. And we'll put a sink here because why not? We'll do that, and we're gonna need a Renko. Yoinkies! Welcome to chat. So, and then this, let's see, show working area should be like that. Now we're gonna have a few temporary blocks here. There we will have our laser drills. So I'm gonna try and do this by 3. See if I can do this. Yes. No. Why would this always come up? It's gonna be, should be like this. It should be painting facing downwards. For some reason, that's the only way it faces. Okay, so click it on this way. It's only gonna make it stand the wrong way. Okay, so we gotta figure that out, because this one is then gonna be the same. So if I constantly click this on this side, I can never get it to be the right way. How about this side? Wrong way. Because then the hole is up. So I want the hole downwards. Only then I want to flip it 180 degrees. How hard is that supposed to be? It's creating, here it is. Does it have its own thing? It does. Okay, do I have that wrench? I do. Does this help? No. That does not help. So that does not help. Okay. That doesn't help either. Wow. This is so effed up. How about this then? No. 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 Nothing. It puts in the opposite way. Is that a trick? Absolutely not. Damn it. I hate this. Okay, how about the other way? Is that possible? If I were to put one there, wrong way. Wrong way. Always the wrong way. And they're facing upwards. Really? Okay, I'm starting to dislike this game. A lot. Damn it. Because then these are connected. Okay, so maybe I don't want to put this here. It could be rough if he escapes. And we don't want that. Or if he do escape, we want him to be somewhere we can't do any damage. So where would we want to do that? Well, we again want to keep him loaded and somewhere close by. Screw it. Screw it, that's what I say. Probably not what I mean, but hey. We'll have something going over here as a room. Let's make... What ranges do we have? Let's just try this one. An extra range of 3. So if I then have the stasis chamber like that, show area, and I give it this, I can't do that. Okay, so I can't do that. Oh, fudge. Alright, alright, alright. Shit. Why can't I give it more range? Oh well. In that case, we're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, walk around, get yourself killed. I don't care. Apparently, this is side thingamadoohicked. Particles, cool. And we want this one, I guess. Purple laser base, that goes in there. We'll add these two. We'll add these. Can you have any of these? Yes, you can. Okay, so let's take that away. And we'll put... Let's put this down in the back. It'll be fine. Power. Like so. Can this also do that? Yes, it can. Okay, so you are generating 9,000. Perfect. Cool. So this should, in theory, never run out of power. Tinted glass. Most of the time this isn't necessary, but hey. I'm a certified coward when it comes to withers. There's a reason we always cheese it. So everything is closed off except the square for that, the square for this. And can I put that in between? I don't think. Maybe I can, but we're not gonna. So then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 heads. And 1, 2, 3, 4 salt sand. Moment of truth, my dudes. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Purple laser lens, yes, that's what we have. No? Okay, is it because you're not hitting it? Not sure what this thing does. Well, this one should be hitting stuff, I guess. No, it's not. What? Let's turn the hide the working area for that. So this should be, according to this, it should be on the money. Don't get it. This is so weird. In the tutorial business kind of deal, it needs to be, it should be like this with that thing pointing toward this dude. So strange. Can't place that because of that. Can't kill him because of stasis, I suppose. Crap. Can I yoink him? Yes. Cool. Try this again then. Should be lasering this dude straight in the chest. Not sure what this is. Fluid laser base. I don't get it. But we can yoink him, so this works. Like, yeah. But for some reason, let's have a look. Maybe something's changed. Where is my... industrial foregoing? Have not made a latex bucket yet? Alright. Maybe we should. From drilling a wither using a fluid drill. Is that the problem? It's just laser drill. Maybe that is... I could be that stupid. No, it's just a laser drill. Industrial drill is just a drill. So we need a fluid laser base and drills. All that is like clear as day, I suppose. So these should basically be working in the right spot. And can I put a base between them? No. And then it's also target not found. Yeah. Dagnabbit. This needs a lens. We gotta go purple lens, that's what it says. Okay. Let's try and replace him there. There we go. Ether gas. It's just being weird. We'll encase him as best we can. And let's add, I think it's processing. I would add efficiency. It doesn't take speed, but we'll add both the others since it takes them. Just let me, I want to see it hit 20. Or something. These take everything. So yes, why not? So in 20, and then this goes faster, so also 30. Perfection, perfection. Cool. We need to go to storage, because apparently we'll never hold. Cannot do that. Alright, okay, let's not do it that way then. So we'll go bucket. We will go factory, and we should just be able to yoink a bucket from here. Put it back real quick. Alright, so we're making ether gas, and idiot me did not close off the roof. Okay, let's just make sure we didn't break it. We broke it, didn't we? Okay then, so... And it has something to do with height, probably. So if I take out the roof... We put down the withery. Then it works. Okay. So that's the issue then. So we'll just add... another roof. Still running. 280. Hit 290. Booyakasha. Sweetness. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. So we'll put that away. Let's see, we'll put that away, that away, that away. This, and that. That goes there. These there, that goes here. That can go there. We'll keep those two because we're gonna do the thing. As long as this is in the plus, we'll never run out of power, so we are cool. We are rolling. Sweet. Right, so then we're back to the mechanism stuff. Yay! Alright, let's start by rocket main. Slime and liquid meat. We need buckets. Why can't I grab liquid meat from these? Okay, that's a bit lame-o. We don't care at the moment. We'll do something later. Later, Gator. Yes. Let's just snag a bunch. And we got 2 buckets of latex. Alright, put that away. Ender bag and ender bucket. That one. So that's actually not too bad. We'll stick these 2 there. That goes in here. The bag, I will just toss that in here for now. Loot reward. Okay, gave me nothing, alright. All right, that sounds like a challenge. Getting this set up. That sounds like challenge. Challenge. What did I say? Mechanism, that's what I said. So we'll just start at mech, and we need a heat generator, it said. That's probably this one. Okay, we got it. Yoink it. Did I not hold it for long enough? Jesus. Well, we've done some things. Yes, we have. Very nice, very nice. So we've done a lot of this stuff. Let's set these up. The tanks. Because we have the basic fluid tank. Oh, really? So we have the basic tank. We have the advanced tank. I'm gonna do that strict. I'm gonna do that one also strict. Then we have the elite strict, because there are no substitutes for that. And then we have the ultimate one. All right. So let's pick this up, yes. Advanced. Elite. Okay. So elite says it's missing. Why? Why would you say that? Okay, there he goes. Can you do it again? No. Then it says it's missing a basic one. No. Why? Okay, let's try and keep that as that though. Why? Take this out and I say I want a basic one. We'll craft it no problem. We'll craft that no problem. We're just gonna say he's missing the basic one. Then he wants to do it. Can I do an elite one? Then it says it's missing an advanced one. What the fuck? You having a laugh, as they say? Alright, then we'll try it, but not exact. God damn it. Sometimes this recipes drive me off the wall. Now what? Crafts 1 elite. 1 ultimate. Okay, does it? Missing elites for some reason. Okay, can start 1. Can you start 1 more? No, then you're again missing the elite one. I just don't get it. There is absolutely no reason for it to do this. Because the basic tank only has 1 recipe, and that's this one. Don't use fluids. Use only these recipes. Okay, cool. And that's all you're gonna do. That's all you're ever gonna do. If I want the advanced one, I gotta use this recipe. Then we gotta use an empty basic fluid tank. No substitution, no fluids, nothing. This is what we have to use. We have all the alloys. This and... there it is, atomic. So all that is good stuff. Got it. So far, so good. And same for elite. We gotta use an empty advanced fluid tank. Nothing hokey pokey about it. Okay, so then you can make one. Cool. Same for the ultimate. Easy. And if you put all these back and I still say I want 3 ultimates, it should run fine. Strange stuff, strange stuff. Okay, but are all tanks done? Yes, they are. Well, we gotta do the basic chemical tanks. Cool. So, one basic, please. Inhalation not recommended. Not sure what that is, but whatever. One advanced. Take it. The elite. And ultimate. Cool. And then we have the N cells. No. Banks. Cube. The energy cubes. So the basic. Let's check we okay, yeah. We'll keep everything strict here also. Advanced. Elite. And ultimate. Cool. Oh, don't I have the recipe for the tablets? Guess not. Cube. Basic. We'll take the one. Advanced. I think we have these, but elite we should not have. That should be slide in. Excellent. And then we have the ultimate one, which only stores 102 million FE, which that's not a lot in this game. Oh, more people in chat. Welcome, my dudes. 100 million FE, that's not a lot. Let's do the solar next, I guess. So we're gonna want this thing. Gonna require these panels, all looking good, and then we're gonna have the advanced one. Zip, done. Cool. That's gonna be a bunch of stuff to reclaim. Maybe we should just push that so we can collect our stuff. Cool. All right. We're gonna need to do the basic stuff also. Basic universal, basic mechanical, pressurized, logistical, and thermodynamic. You know what? Let's just go to the bottom. Here we are. And let's just say we stick these ones in here. Nice. Is that it? That's the whole row, yes. Cool. And then we have the advanced ones. That logistical and thermonuclear. No, thermodynamic. Sorry about my nose though. Here we are. So we'll just put these on this line. And let's see. So we're gonna want that, this, that, and this. And that does this line, yes, very good. Then we do elite. So we need to just run through this. I like to collect the quests. That's a pattern. And I also like the energy cables for Mekanism. They are good. Right, so let's see. Mechanical. This one, that one, and this one. That looks fine. And then we'll do the ultimates ones. Which is the one we're gonna use forever. At least the power cables, because they are nice. Does that look correct? That looks correct. So that, let's see, this is on this one, so then we have to go up here. Cool. Let's restock. And let's grab this. And let's grab that one. Let's say we want a couple hundred more. That'll be fine. And let's see, what do we power at the moment with these things? Down here it should be absolutely nothing. Let's turn the magnet off. This one should also basically be running on magic. Yes. That's running on a solar, so that's also magic. These are on redstone. We don't have that many power cables, do we? Well, we have a bunch over here, though. And let's find... Haven't made that one, have I? Crappo. And... Jesus. What's it called again, this thing? The configurator. You don't need a recipe for that. But if I remove these and put these down and I put them into there. I do want to have this into a, doesn't have to be energy mode, but oh shit. We do want to keep him like this anyways. We'll just do that. And we'll do this like that. You will again, frickin' hell. Extract, please. Let's see, where do we need these cables to go? Where did we need them to go? We needed them up here, that's for sure. Let's start with that, because that's like a power, 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 no power, 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 power. And then we need to get to something up here. I don't know. Yes. Okay, cool. So we had power coming across here. Like that. And across to there. That looks correct. Up here also, apparently. Anything else? I think that's it. Question is, can I get in here to where that cable came down? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, and we need, of course, these guys. They are quite essentialis. I'm just gonna fill it up. Okay, so this is still like, this is like basically our filter at the moment. This is the same. That's the same, that's the same. And you are the same and the same. So where... front extra, right is output. Okay, so that's how I did it. This one has top extra. Input, output on the left. Alright, cool, okay. That's how we did that. Good to know that I've actually done something correct. We have better power. Well, not better, but suddenly all of these are empty. Oh yeah, probably, let's see. Yeah, we lost a lot of power when we lost one of these guys. So we are actually gaining. That's good to see. That's good to know. And these have their own little thing in the middle. Yes, they should have. Very good. Can't fit anything more in here though, because this one is full. That's alright. So we'll put these away. That's gonna be in me backo packo. That's still running. Ether gas. That's where we were at. Tank. Give me one of these. I'll take a bucket, so make 100. Always needs buckets. So we're just gonna fly across. Okay, so let's see. So output south, push, and that will be north. Doesn't that work? I thought that would work. Right, all right, all right. Let's use some of these. Because why not? There we go. Ether gas. You are still pumping out fast. Probably don't need these anymore, but we'll keep them around. That's probably never going to be used. Power config, well, you never know. There's my imbuement chambers. We'll call that the big wow. Well, we'll put them in here. Okay, so we got ether gas, me boys. We got gas. Let me just fix my window. There we go. All right, so everything I set out to do today is done. Well, no, it's not. We need more mechanism. So let's do this small things. At mech. Can I just make a charge part? I cannot. That's only 2, of course it is. Because we kind of don't want all the stuff for everything. So the rabbit's gonna need a personal chest, which is gonna need 2 barrels. Or chests, of course. Chest, oh my lord. So there is that. Custom portals. Well, that we're gonna need a recipe for the teleportation core. That we're gonna want. If you need quest said 9. Of course it did. Okay, that's perfect. Digital miner. That's gonna require some stuff. We have the rabbit in there, so we're gonna need recipe for the logistical sorter. Well, that's easy enough. Okay. You know what? Let's continue filling this in at the bottom. It's the same with the jetpack thing. That's a basic. Okay. Never gonna use these things, so it's a bit annoying. Atomic disassembler. And then we have the quantum thing that we do want. Oh, that's not even a bad recipe. These might be better to use actually than ender chests. We'll see. We can always change it later. We got it, so all this is done. Let's collect a bunch of random junk again, and we'll... Man, a diamond is cool. Put all that away. Okay, so this is done, this is done, this is done. We're missing a few of these. I suppose gas filter and stone gen. Dun 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 dun. Hey, we went up a level. Okay, so that is cool. All this stuff down here done. So it says energized smelter. That's options. We're just gonna skip that. So infuser and enrichment. We have that. We have that. Just want to make sure I have recipes for these guys. Pressurized reaction chamber. We want this recipe. That's going to require the dynamic tank, which is that. That's also going to require this. Pressurized reaction chamber. Cool. And then we need electrolytic separator. Electrolytic separatore. So this is gonna bring us towards the HDPE pellet. For sure. So that's the question. How do we want to like... Do we just want to do our regular setup? I suppose we do. Let's grab some... ultimate chemical tanks. That gives me 10. And we'll start to set this up at the factory. We can probably put some of this next to our thing here. So let's say we do this. And we need the pressurized. Give us a couple of extra, please. So that's going to go there and there. We'll call 3 on each side good, and we're gonna... I think it's important, so gases config. Clear it, so this is gonna be input, that's gonna be output, eject is on. Same thing here. Input, output. Same thing here, input, output. And on the bottom one, we're gonna set dump excess. Same here, dumping excess, input, output, input, output, and input and output. There's nothing on top, but that's going to be our output. The bottommost one is going to be dumping excess. Then we're going to have, that's going to get filled, that's going to get filled, that's going to get filled to about 90%, and whatever over that is just going to get dumped. So this is of course also gonna need power. For now, we're just gonna add this one. That's gonna be fine. This is gonna create for us oxygen and hydrogen. Now, tiers. Can these be upgraded? No, they cannot. Some of the other things we're gonna get, they can be upgraded, so we'll keep these with us. They can be upgraded with speed and energy and muffling. If I give this all the speeds, that's gonna be pretty fast. Yes. And the water is keeping up. Cool. Question though. If I have one more on top, Water's still gonna keep up, yes. And this one should also just push it. Gases. Output 1, output 2. Output 1, output 2. So this should just push it straight into here. But to be sure, we can go here and we can say that this is an input. And the same on this side, this is an input. Yes. So they are making all our good stuff. A lot of oxygens, lots of hydrogen. Sweet. Gas burning generators. Hydrogen and ethylene to produce power. Can burn both hydrogen and ethylene to produce power. Burning hydrogen will not produce more power than it costs to run an electrolytic separator, so it's not recommended. So ethylene gas, burning that should be some good stuff then. And we'll put these away for now. And I do like to keep my dank where it should be. Sorry. Next is purification chamber. We have a recipe for that, so let's get one. So what does it say about the purification? Purifies. Turns one raw ore into 2 clumps, which can be sent through a crusher to be turned into dirty dust, then through an enrichment chamber to get clean dust, then through a smelter to be burned to an ingot. This will double your ingot output. This machine requires oxygen. We are creating oxygen. Crusher. We've done that. Biofuel. We've also done that. Okay, so now we gotta be... Just put these away. So let's take our crusher. So we gotta put this, let's see here. See if I remember this. Let's say we put that crusher here. "14 channels. right click that. Factory. And just put that there. Make it live. Clear the settings. Put that away. Get some smart going. We'll take a stack. We'll take this much. And this will, let's say we run this out here. And we'll start it this way. So this is a crusher. Oh, it's already. And this is not gonna be any way necessary in any shape or form except being just stupid. We're gonna do it anyway. Let's muffle that crap. We'll give it an energy upgrade. And what the hell, let's just give it the speeds also. Because why not? I guess that's how we roll in this game. So we're gonna need an exporter. I'm gonna take one of these. Let's say we take 3 acceleration cards. I'm gonna need 1 mass just to get it started. So we'll put that there. Moss and that. And smart. Like that. So boom, gonna hit all the mass. In 3. Hello? 2. No? Put it to input. 1. It's done. And we'll give it some power from there. This is gonna fill up and not enough room to output. I know. So then we go back to this. So we are making the biofuel. So we need to make, when biofuel is combined with water and hydrogen in a pressurized reaction chamber, it creates substrates. Also creates ethylene as a byproduct. So pressurized reaction chamber. Put that like so. We'll go here and yes, and I will put that down. We'll give it the power and we'll clear everything, because why not? So items will be input from the left. This one will be output to the left. Eject is on. So you should push biofuel into here. Next step is water. So if I do that, and then go into here and say that this is fluids input. So we then have water. Are you following me so far? You better. And then we need hydrogen, which is this one, which is a pressurized tube. So we'll put... So some of the problems with these kind of builds is you don't have enough sides. That's why I'm going to have to do that. So we right click this, side config, power, Yoinks. Side config power, nope. It's in the, I was about to say ass, which would be true. But anyway, pressurized tube, we'll hook that up. And I think we'll bring that you know what, we're gonna bring that like that. And side config, let's see, gases, that'll be an input. Take this away. These also acts as buffers. So we are now creating this and ethylene. Now this would be ethylene gas, I suppose. And liquid ethylene is used, yes, with the substrate and oxygen. So we have substrate, cool. Our next thing would be a, I think, we need a recipe for that, the rotary condensator thing. Calisto, use your brain. Back. So, power to the bottom. So yes, so we go here, side config, we find gases, output, we go here, side config, gases, input. We just speed it up. So when you're creating liquid ethylene, you know what? Let's do, it's not going to be necessary, but let's take this, we'll put that here, we'll put a tank in between. And we just do that. So this will be input, that will be output. This is finished because this one substrate is full. So we'll do B, we'll take an oak drawer, I suppose. I will put that here. And let's use Mekanism pipes for this, because why not? I'll put that there, and I will then send items will be output in the back. And we'll still do that. And we'll press B, we'll grab one void upgrade. and we'll grab, I don't know, just one of these. Let's see how much that gives us. 65,000 tons enough. The point is, we don't want this to ever stop. So this will fill up. When this is full, this will fill up and we'll dump excess. So we'll have a buffer here. Cool. And let's see. Let's press K. We're gonna, okay, we're gonna need to hold a substrate or a couple. So there is that. And then we need to make the pellets by combining oxygen, ethylene, and the substrate in a pressurized reaction chamber. So then again, we need the pressurized reaction chambers. Let's grab one of these. Come here, and we're just gonna blank every side of it, because we want to be in control of where we put things. So I can put that there. I'm probably gonna have to do that, but that's okay. And we can then do this. I will again use this one, like that. So back will be an input. So that's going to give us the substrates. And we'll go to fluids. That's going to be an output. This one's going to be a fluid input. So there's that. Very nice. And he said, what's the last thing he said? Oxygen. That we got over there. So we'll put that in from the top. So we'll come here, side config, we'll find gases, input from the top. And we don't want to make, we want to make sure that these two bad boys don't touch. That could be bad. So we'll bring that around this way. And then this bad boy is making for us HDPE pellets. And adding this tank makes sure that you never stop. The system never stops because you have too much ethylene. This one will keep what's the excess and keep a buffer and dump the rest. So we are making pellets. Which will then need to be made into sheets in an enrichment chamber. Okay, we have a couple of advanced enrichment chambers. Let's use those. Let's just clear the configs. Put that here. And we will say input from that side. And we'll go here and we will say items, right side, output, eject on. Auto sort on. We'll shut it up. Okay. So there we have it, HDPE sheets. And this should never clog up. If you get too many substrates, it gets voided. The only thing here that I can see is if you run out of substrate, that'll just slow everything down, I guess. If not, we just have to add one more of these, but I think we'll be fine. It's not that hard, really. Storage. We'll add that here. Because why not? So toss that in there, and we will put a... Yes. Let's put an importer here, and we will go inside. That'll be an output. Ejector. Let's give it 2. And also, let's grab one of these, because you're only gonna import that. Auto sort is on. Oh well, it'll be fine. This is basically stable. Yeah. Cool. That was easy. We don't have this setup, but we'll pretend that we do. Right. Chemical injection chamber. Cool. Thermal, so valves, blocks, and controller. These we're gonna need a few of. And controller. Give me 2 actually. Valves, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 4. And for these, we'll do 500. We just take a couple of stacks. Then we're gonna go back to solar, and we're gonna do 7 more. Cool. All right, because this, and oh yeah, we're gonna need another sink. Can I make 10? I can. Cool. All right, because this is rough. And these are not gonna have to run all the time. They're gonna do plenty while we are online. I'm also a bit tempted to putting them up here, but No, it's factory business. So let's go down here. Very fine. Let's grab this thing. Let's see, what range are we from that? This is like 1, 2, and a third. Right, so from this side here, we don't want to be further out than this, I suppose. Way sleeker than that, chummy. That's a long one. All right, so something like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Doesn't even have to be pretty. It'll become pretty eventually. Sweet. And a little thingamadoohick over here and we're good. Okay, so we have a torch in the middle there. I think we should be fine. Let's get rid of this shite. And the front here is somewhat to the closest side, so we'll have one of these bad boys. What's the size of this again? What did it say? That's... So 4x4 at the base, right. Or is that the minimum size? I don't know. We're not gonna question it. Thermal controller, you go there. Valve 1, valve 2. And once we hit this thing, this will fill with water. Well, we won't fill with water until we put down our Cinco de Mayo. Really? Oh, that just turns the color to blue. Is she really this weird? Because, yes, it is a fluid. Why don't you make this thing? Oh well, we just use this one. Okay, so this is filled with water and it's gonna be turned into stuff once we provide adequate heat. Solar thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have these. Put on like these. And these don't do upgrades, do they? No, they do muffling upgrades. I don't think we need it. So we're creating brine quite fast. I need a few more of these. Wow. So let's see here. If this was our controller, this was our input. Fine. We'll eventually get to this being our output, I suppose. And 4 of these bad boys. Like that. Then we can say that you are extracting. So you are making liquid lithium. Cool. And then we need another rotary thing. One of these. I guess we will put that. Let's see, power cable. Let's just do 3 for now, just because. I'll just put that there. We'll do this. So rotary will go here. That is fine. So fluid input. You will extract the brine. And we flip that. And he will turn that into lithium. So let's see, lithium dust. So we need a chemical crystallizer. We don't have that one yet, so we need a recipe. Chemical crystallizer. Cool. That goes here. So this will be gases input. This side will be gases output. We'll do both of these because nobody want to listen to that. So this is making for us lithium dust. It seems decently fast. So these two are, they are keeping up, at least. So it's fine. And let's start trying to use the quantum stuff. These guys. So we're going to start with 2. These can also transport power. I don't have to. Let's just put one there. And let's clear. I'm a fan of clearing all the sides, because it's easier to keep track of what you transport and don't transport. On this one, we're going to transport items, and it's going to be input from the bottom. This one is then going to be here, and that's going to be output. And we will make this items check. Eject on. So these will go in here. Now if we then pop over to storage, and let's say we remove this, pop that here, set it to items, and clear everything. That's going to be an output. Eject is going to be on, the rest is going to be blank. So then we just need a few of these. So I can then say that I want to store these, let's say next to this. I will take these out of there and I will put them into here. And then everything that pumps into here from items will be pushed into here and placed there. And I think, yeah, we can, not sure how fast it is, but it should be fast, I hope. Does this do anything with this? Not really. It can help, or it will help for sure. Cool. So that's done. So then he wants us to make the heaters. Like this kind of thing. You're not gonna use them, I use the solar things instead. So probably, yeah, also optional quest. Chemical infuser. Now I feel like we are dipping more into the advanced stuff. So create new gases. Not sure if I want to do that though. Chem diss? You're dissing my chemicals? My chemical bromance? Okay, that cleared out a bunch. Chem ox. Alright, so we needed shit. The personal chest thing. As they say, stupid! Stupid is what stupid does. Mech Cam Ox. So all that is done, and this is a chemical washer. Since we're not doing like mad ore stuff here, this is not gonna be super relevant for us. We just stick that there because I'm lazy. Cool. That's done. That wasn't too hard. No, but now then begins the hard part. And now we're gonna remember this. Okay, so this is fast getting bigger than I wanted it to be, but we're gonna have to add one more floor. Because this thing needs to be chunk loaded. And at this rate it is. Or maybe we do, yes we do. We do it like that. We'll make this slightly smaller. This is just the what you might call it. Alright, so wait. This is loaded. This little monkey is not. So, yeah. Let's not break this. At least not before we even get it started. Because that's how I did it. We're keeping the walls on the outside. Okay, so we'll do this on this one also then. Like that. There we go. Nice. We'll give this a roof. I had a one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Sweet. Because this is then gonna tie into... We need a bunch of recipes again, I guess. Let's get rid of this. This is gonna bring us into advanced mechanism. Because we're still gonna have to make the stupid pallets. Oh yeah, we did have Director Conic in here also. That's nice. We also need to get into Project E pretty quick because we want the dark matter and the red matter. We want that kind of fast, actually. Does dark matter give us an EMC? No, it doesn't. This has to be crafted like this. We have that. Not yet, but it's easy to set up. This and this is good. This is just a ton of craftings, which is gonna suck. Insert last and start to research. The rest of this is not too hard. But we'll get to that. Where were we? Mechanism. Advanced. Okay, so this is also, that's right, we have the advanced power storage here. Which is cool and all, very cool, but not as cool as the Draconic Evolution Ball of Fire. but it is nice. But that's not where we're gonna go right now. Can we get to Mech? Is rad a thing? No. Well, we'll just do this. Okay, we're gonna want... Let's do dye. What do we have for dyes? A ton. We have white. Don't I? No. Recipe for white dye, please. Light gray. Gray. Black. We're gonna need the browns. Red we have. We saw that we needed orange. We need a yellow. Yellow. And the placement of these inside Autocrafter, nobody cares. And also for the moment, we'll put these away. We can put that away. We can put these away. This, that. These are gonna go in the backpack. We'll put these away. I will just keep them here. Okay, cool. So, yellow. Lime. We have the green. We have the cyan, so like blue. Blue. Purple we got. Magenta. And the most glorious ink. $16, perfect. So we're gonna need some orange. It's called a hazmat, isn't it? Yes. Hopefully I know this well enough that I don't need the hazmat, but... well, watch me burn. Screw it. Let's put it on. Those goes here. Okay. Fusion reactor building basics. Now, we learned, hopefully I haven't blocked this, because then we're going to be up. Reactor glass, reactor casing. So, react. Alright, so we're not making enriched iron. That's made with carbon and steel. Sorry, carbon and iron in an infuser. Cool, let's see. I can close that actually. So, carbon we have. Let's grab one. Iron we have a lot. That's this. This would be something for this area over here. So let's see. What infusers do we have? Okay, so we're gonna need a new infusion factory actually for this. Ouch. So let's put you down. We'll give you this, we'll give you that. We're gonna turn everything off. And we're gonna have to somehow make it work over here. So for power, well, it doesn't really matter much, but we would, let's say we needed something from this guy, which is carbon, and this one has no free sides except the front, so that's what we're gonna have to go with. So we need to pump carbon from here into that. We need iron in here. You exports iron into this. That's not gonna help us much. Shit. And we're gonna need a steady supply also, which is the worst part. You know what? Let's put that. Let's call this a weird machine. How are we for glass actually right now? 106? I would think I would have millions by now, but okay. So weird place. We're gonna have more dissolution chambers eventually. Okay, we'll put it here. We'll try this. So if this goes here, yeah, this is also a place where we need to ultimate power business. Let's just do this, because why not? Cool. Now the problem here is if we give this one carbon, how many ingots do you make? 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you make 8? Jay, I would tell me this, but wow, really? Jesus. Yes. He would. So we could then do, if I do a barrel, here, I do okay, so we say that is input. I think this kind of works this way. Like that. And I can go here and I can say that this is extra. It's like the machine. What the hell? The machine would know what's what. Pattern. And I can do a pattern provider. I just stick that there. And we could then say, let's see if we go here, that's need to be a processing. We can say that 1 of these and 8 of these equals 8 of these, like so. And that would be us having to go back, because we're gonna need, of course, can I just do that? I think so. If I then put this, let's see, we put that here. And let's see, so we take this out and we go that, and from here we say side config, back is output, we push, and this will be like that. I think this should work. So let's say we want enriched iron. Let's say we want 20. That's gonna make us 24. Start. It goes to the right spot. We turn this thing on. Very fine. We go here and we find at Mech upgrades. We add these. And we have enriched iron. In tons. So let's take these enriched irons and we will say that they should be stored down here. I think that should work. So at the moment we have 32. Yeah, they come into here. Perfect. I love it when it works. Is this done? 65, 65, 60... No, these are not done. That's because these are slow as heck. Are these slow as heck? No. 3, 3, 3. That should make that work a bit faster. So back to the Rocketman. We were saying we needed at Mekanism reactor stuff. So we did the reactor glass. Let's put that away. We'll put these away also, I guess. So the glass, we need the casings. Almost quite pricey. We're gonna need the fission reactor port for sure. The logic adapter? No, never use that. F it. Easier to see. 44 and 50. Sweet. Give us good loot. Block of steel. Well, that's not the worst. Then we need fission fuel assembly and control rod assembly. Which is this. That actually takes a tank. Did it do that in the previous one also? I don't know. Only thing I know for sure here is that... Okay, let's start with that. Or let's say we start with 100 of these. It's gonna be a stack. 100 of these. So we have that thing going for us, which is nice. Other steel blocks, sure. Then we're gonna need the fission reactor ports. Times 4. That we're gonna do an exact amount. Cool. Oh, he wants 2 of these. I'll actually just do a recipe for this, because, well, you never know. We might need observers down the line. There we go. Well, we got some dudes in the chat, but it's awfully quiet in here. Usually is, but still. Steel ingots. Wow. Alright, so there is that. These are numbers, yes we know. So my plan, I'm gonna need this again, is to have, let's say, So this is what they eloquently call a 15 by 15. Oh! Shit. We should be fine. I'm thinking if this blows and we let the wither out on the loose, it's gonna be bad, but all right. Let's see. So all of this is the front side. So we would like to have two ports on this side. And we're going to want to have two ports on this side. All right. Fingers crossed we don't blow up. We can get rid of this again. That's to... Yes, this is good. I know, we're gonna need this also. Okay, now we're in the thing where he has to make some enriched iron. Yes. Five. Time 3 hours. Cool. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. So let's see if so we're gonna need approximately 312. Let's see how that math goes. It's a bit It's gonna be a bit rough, I think. This stuff. Oh yeah, we had some from before, so 312 is not gonna be the correct number. I didn't subtract the ones I already had in my inventory. I think that's how it's pronounced. Should be enough. Sweet. Now then, for the fuel assembly. Let's have a little quick peek. So, inside the reactor is built up of pillars using several fission, blah blah blah. Okay, so in the example, it's surrounded by water. Let's try this build. I don't have a, that's probably gonna be a bad idea. Let's try this one for this time. It's a little less than a stack. That's a lot of basic stuff. Let's do the math. So if I have a stack, I have 3 left. Is this gonna form? Perfect. And then we need to look at... We don't have Evilcraft, okay? Water. I read something about this. Let's go here, quest thingies again. Psycraft. Water blocked access water without the whole moving part. Crafter, okay. Making kiwi, we got sorted fluids, sorted balloon stick. Yeah, that's some dumb stuff, but it's an easy flight if you are curious, and that's the thing. Alright, I guess we'll just do the thing we have used before. Which is gonna be this. And let's use pipes and upgrades for pipes, because speed is an issue. Input, output coolant, pressurized tube, that. So we'll go here, this will be input, that'll be output, and you will dump excess. Same thing here, input, output, input, output. So the amount of water this pumps in and the speed in which it does not, what's it called? Does not spark joy. We'll find out. Really shouldn't matter. All right. And we'll put this one to output waste. And this one will be input. Input. So now we need to figure out where my boots are. Seems like my boots. So there is that. Huge shit. Time to close the window. It became a tad colder in here. Okay, so then we need at mech fissile fuel. Okay, so we can just park. But here I will go home to the Rocket Man. Enriched iron. Make 3,000 for me, please, just so we have a stock. Alright, so step 1 for this stuff is we're gonna need isotopic centrifuges. For show. We're gonna need a few, so let's say we do let's try and go for 4. We're gonna like try, what's it called? Reverse engineer this stuff. Whatever it's called. So that's one thing we need, and we get that from uranium hexafluoride. Let's add that. And that's made in a chemical infuser. Hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so that's not really an issue. So we need the chemical dissolution chamber and fluorite. ChemDis. We get this from sieving sand at a decent rate, apparently. That is nice. But then again, this is stuff that we would like to have running all the time. And also, baby, sulfuric acid. sulfur trioxide. Some oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide is a chemical oxidizer. So this is a starting point. ChemOx. So let's start with these. And that's sulfur. We have 528,000. We get that from essence. We get that from essence. That's not what I meant to do. Usage of blocks. Can we like... No, we can press them out, so we can't... Okay, so okay, sulfur in itself is used for basically nothing. It can be used as fuel. We're never gonna do that. Can be dissolved. We might want to do that into a bit. Other than that, it's basically not used for much. Okay, Crusher Spirit can also whack these bad boys. And the Pulverizer makes the dust. Okay, so we have 376,000 of these also. Okay, we are still inside this area, so let's start in the back here, I guess. Really? Right. So that's how they want to do it. Let's see, I don't need a calculator anymore. So we have that. We have a bunch of pulverizers though. Let's say we take 4 of these. And let's see, integral. Give me 4 of these. It's doing its thing, it's just a bit slow. Because this is just 6x, we don't want that. Or do these already contain? Oh! Hello! Alright then. Don't mind me. We'll do... Let's do a drawer. And as we put that down, let's put a lock on it. We'll fill it with that. That's gonna be fine. We will put that we'll put it. Damn it. Fuck. Just stick it there. And we will say export. There. Sulfur. Yoinks. Acceleration. We'll give it 2. Boom. And we'll add 1 smart to there. This should be fine. These numbers should start growing immediately and quite rapidly. Nice. And then we configure this side to inputs. And that side is outputs. And like that. Let's see, nothing got in there. We'll add this. Add one of these. You are extract, you are this, you are round robin. These are making a ton of dust. We'll add another drawer. I guess we will add 2 drawers, one here, one there. Feels a bit wonky. But whatever. Alt power makes this, no it doesn't, make that one a bit obsolete. Store everything in there. Nice. You know what, let's Okay, so input, input, input. We basically want these to run at full tilt, I guess. But this does not keep up enough to just fill more than one of these. Why are these pipes so bad? Color none. That's like change to none. That's changed to normal. Push and pull. So I wanted to pull. But I would like it to deliver everything everywhere all at once. Okay, so you cannot round robin, so that doesn't work. Okay, then we use... Let's use these guys then. So you will call this yellow, extract, round robin, always active. We'll give it... Don't I have these? Have I stuffed them in here? I have stuffed them in here. That's no bueno. This. You know what? I will do that afterwards. So this will be yellow, insert, no extract. Yellow, insert, no extract. Insert yellow, no extract. Okay. That's keeping up. This is nice. You are increasing as hell. That's fine. Now what I was thinking is sulfur. This stuff. You know what? We'll leave that be. We'll run off this first. So this makes sulfur dioxide, which is a gas. Okay, cool. Let's make a dynamic tank. We need 2 of these. We're gonna need a bunch of these eventually, so let's make 1,000. We'll put these away for now. We'll put these away for now. Not the one though. That can just go back into here. But let's say we'll include let's make this a 3x3. So this is the bottom. This is fine. This will be an input. We'll put that as an output. I will take an ultimate chemical tank. So it's not going to be super pretty, but it's going to work. I'll put that there. And I will say this is an input, that's an output. That'll be fine. And on this side, I will come here and I will see gases. I will say output. And pressurized tube, thank you. I'll put one here. So on this tank, this will be input, top will also be input. Oh. Front is output. And we'll go here, we'll go gases, output. Here, gases, output. So these are now creating, you are not. Now you are, no? Input, input, input. Same thing here, it's gotta be output on the gases. Retardos! Well, we're not always smart, but we have our moments, and we'll set this to... Do we set the dumping excess? No. And this is gonna... We'll just leave it be for now. This stuff is keeping up. Very fine. C'est magnifique. Sehr gut. Oh, more peeps in chat. Welcome to the I was about to say shit show, but it's not. This is still running. Let's just check on these guys. They are empty. Ether gas. Yes, I saw it increase. Give it a few more seconds. Let's see 65, 66. Perfect. It's running. You mad? You mad as shit, yo. You mad as hell. So this is our sulfur dioxide. So sulfur dioxide. It will be this one. We use this inside a chemical infuser to make sulfur trioxide, which we're gonna need. So next is chemical infuser. We have two. So we'll take these two bad boys. Keep that here. So we'll have these two bad boys, as we were saying. If we put these like that, it'll give us input. Right. 1, 2. Like that. We'll give them power. Like that. And we'll reset that to extract. That's gonna do its thing. So we have this and we have that. And we're then gonna need oxygen. Which we have over here. Cool. So that's sulfur trioxide. Nice. Let's see. If I right click this and press U on that, what's next? That's going to give us the sulfuric acid we needed, which is along with water vapor. And that's another chemical infuser. Okay, this is good. And water vapor. Let's push A on that. Because this again is used to make the where did this one go again? This is made to make the sulfuric acid, yes, which we drop in to make the hydrofluoric acid with the fluorite. Cool. So we'll have, if this goes into a tank here, like that. And we'll do the same trick here, I think. Ultimate chemical tank. We did not do it on this one. Not sure if it's necessary, but let's put it on dumping excess for now, because we have so much space. So I'll put this thing here. That's an output. Eject is on. We put this also to dumping excess. We're gonna need some pressurized tubes, so input is at the bottom. Output to the front. Output to the front. This is fine. Okay, so we are in business. So we are making the sulfur trioxide. This is kind of fun. At one point, we're gonna have to do something huge with this. I mean, absolute massive. Where we like have huge tanks for everything Mekanism. Then most likely tube through quantum entangled porters, which would be smarter than all of this, but, you know, this is kind of cool. Okay, so oxygen. We are at the moment gaining oxygen. Start with 3 here. That filled instantly. This one also. Ahem. Okay, so this is slowly gaining. We are gaining oxygen. Can these tanks be in any like shape or form? So could I, for instance, have... How tall is this roof? 1, 2, 3. We probably could. So I were to do like this. This is just me being curious, so, you know. Really? So this would be a port, right? So that would connect to that once, whenever it's done. We'd make this a port. That works. So that's filling with oxygen. It's brilliant stuff. And we'll set this to extract. So input, output, input, output, and this is running, this is filling up. We can stockpile a bunch here. Should do absolutely nothing with the oxygen here. This is glorious, ugly as shit, but that's fine. It's fine. This does not have a dumping excessive thing, so... But that doesn't matter. If this gets full, this gets full, and this one starts dumping excess. So it doesn't matter. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's très magnifique, mon frère. Alright, so where were we? We are doing sulfur trioxide. And what is not keeping up? This is not keeping up. The production of this stuff is not keeping up, apparently. But that doesn't matter, because this will stuck up on the ways. So this is need to go into a chemical infuser. We'll do 2. I said 2. Right. Let's just do that. It'll be fine. So this puts that in there, and then we need water vapor, which is a rotary condensator with water, of course. This is basically one input, one output. Let's try this again. If I put this here, put this to suck. Okay. Like that. So we'll put fluids input. Like that, and then we're gonna probably flip these over. All right, so we have a ton of water vapor. This is full of sulfur trioxide. Well, that's the question. Or not much of a question, but I think we're gonna do it. We do ultimate tanks. Well, we'll see. Let's find the pressurized tubes first. Just make a few so we have. Not sure if it's useful or not in this instance. I don't think it is actually. Just put those away. Let's just do this instead. And this is gonna be a gas output. Did we not muffle these? No. We didn't muffle these bad boys. And let's just also max these, because why not? So these are making sulfuric acid. Which we're gonna need for a tank. So much dynamic tanks. So we're gonna input that from there, and probably gonna output from this side. What the hell is wrong with this game? We'll give this one extra. Output, input. Shit. All right. Sulfuric acid. Okay, so we do this again. One more, and it's full of sulfuric acid, and we'll put this one to dumping excess. So these are running at full tilt. Water vapor increasing. Sulfur trioxide not keeping up. Which means we don't have enough of these guys, which means we don't have enough of these guys. Okay, let's try and make 2 more of these. Let's see what happens. So we'll take 2 of these, We'll just put, we need to stand here, place these, and they will be like that, like this. So we'll then change this to input, See, are they getting the stuff? Now we need to make this yellow, insert, no extract. So you should getting stuff, nice. Let's max speed these bad boys. We'll give them power. We'll put these on, and then we'll go here, side, gases, output. Gases, output. No? Gases, output. No? Gases. Oh. Front is output. There we go. So that goes into this bad boy. Are this then increasing? This is good. This is increasing. This is very nice. That means that this one has everything it needs. And since this one is increasing, these two are not keeping up with these. It does not really matter. This one is slowly increasing. If I add this to here, things is going to go even faster. So we have sulfuric acid. Which we are then in a chem dis. Which is these. I seriously doubt we'll need 4. We'll place them. That's not gonna bode well. Nor is that. Where do we have power? Okay, so that's hitting just there, okay. Now if we bring it over, one will be fine. Alright, cool. We just do that. Again, I don't think we need this many. I'm not gonna... Now what did I do? We're not gonna start everybody. This is an input. We'll put this to this. So that finds its way. Crap. Well, not that it matters overly much, but we might have to work this way here. Like that. Let's put these in here. So we're gonna want a regular drawer. Let's say we put that there. We're gonna wanna lock it. Let's give it one of these. It's gonna be fine. Actually, we'll put that there. We'll do this. We need a new exporter, which we'll put here. Add that. We'll add 2 accelerations. Smart. Famous piece, yes, perfect. Should increase relatively rapidly. Cool, cool, cool. And we are being retards. Right, cool. Then we can nab, I guess it'll be 5 of these. We'll nab one of those. We'll put that there. It'll be set to extract. We'll add this. We'll set that to round robin, like that, and this will then be input. So it's doing its thing. Well, we still have quite a few number of peeps in the chat. I ain't talking much. So this gave us the hydrofluoric acid. What do we use that for? Shit. Uranium hexafluoride. That's what we're going for here. So that's one part of it. Hydrofluoric acid. That's one part of that stuff. Cool. So we are at this point with whatever's coming out of these. This is just to get us a little bit of extra space for our tanks. Or you know what? Let's put that there. Call that fine. Cool. And just for show, we'll do that. All right. So stuff is not keeping up, so it'll need to buffer up a whole bunch of stuff. But that's okay. Let's have a look at sulfur right now. Still 282,000 left. And I said we get that from sifting sand. So 24% chance, so we're doing fine. So that's not gaining. This is not gaining. This is gaining. Which means, like, alright. So that means we could do, maybe, with one more of these. We'll hold off a little bit. We'll hold off a little bit. But that goes to show we don't need to add the next two. But we'll keep them here, I think. Okay, so we are then at this stuff. So we have the hydrofluoric acid. Check. And that needs chemical infusers. So we're going to need some chem infusers. We'll do 2. And we'll put those there. Ultimate, we need some more power cables. Like so. Now the other part is uranium oxide, which is super easy. Which is yellow cake in ChemOx. We'll do 4. That's the same part, looking same as that stuff, yes. So let's see if we can put that like that. Now yellow cake is made in an enrichment chamber. So we have an advanced enrichment factory. So let's just put that. Well, we'll put it here. Power. Like that, and we need the tier because we have this is a hefty one. We'll give this all the upgrades. All right. How are we for uranium? 475. I remember we have 8 seeds. You might want to do a couple extra. Let's do that. Yes. Let's do Rocket Man. TP top thing. I have not set up routers for this yet. It's basically because we are pretty much done with everything called seeds, so don't I reach that one? Apparently not. There we go. Yabba dabba doo. We haven't even looked at bigger reactors yet. Which is a bit embarrassing. Maybe a little bit, but right, so magnet off will go bottom floor. This is full. So this gonna have to be up here. It's not as fast as below, but it'll help. We can still put in watering cans here, which I haven't done yet. Maybe we should. We'll look at that later. This is just gonna produce. Can always help. This is the one that needs it the most. I only have one of the Madium seeds because I'm lazy. And then I can do back, which will take us here. Cool. Okay. Right, all right, all right. So we said export. I'm at least hoping this is gonna cover it. So this is gonna export uranium. Let's see here. So that's an input. This is on. You are fully upgraded. We just bring this down like that. So you're making a ton of yellow cake yellorium. We'll take a drawer. We'll put that like so. Put that in there. We'll lock it. It's gonna keep 2,000. Let's put in one of these just for show. That's gonna be 16,000. And just because, let's put that there. We go here. We say output eject on. So that should work fine. I'm gonna do this just anyways. Cool. And then we're gonna do one of these with a couple of these bad boys. I'm just gonna do this. I don't want it to do anything before I says so. Because we want to set this to round robin. Then we can do this for an input. Should keep up just fine. Now these do not have power. So that's sorted. So then we have uranium oxide. And let's see, that is this. Ooh, you know. Yes. When, you know, when we see it, we see it. Of course, we're gonna need to pump this into one of these, and one of these needs to be pumped out to this side. Fog in hell. tube, so uranium oxide. And also for show. Cool. So these are running fast. This is increasing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is filling up. Then we'll take these two bozos, put them like that, and then we'll do this here little thingy for power. Sweetness. And we'll have the ultimate pressurized tube. Right, ultimate pressurized tube. Scan a couple, because yes. Extract, so this is full. This is full. Now, yes, we will. Increasing and reset this to now that was really not necessary actually for this. Because when these are full they'll just stop and they'll be fine. And this will be our buffer. Still running fine, not full. This was increasing, right? Yes. And that's all fine. That means this will be ever so slowly increasing. 12, 13. Wow. This would work with just one at the moment. $12.22, yes, it's increasing. Okay, so this is doing its thing. Then we have uranium hexafluoride. which we pump into a isotopic centrifuge to make the fissile fuel. All right. So we will then do, let's get the borders up. We need more dynamic stuff. So we will have one here and one here. Cool. Cannot, what? Okay. All right, all right. Perfect. ISO, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna do it like that, cause kind of to be sure here. These are noisy. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Power cable. Let's start with these bad boys. God damn. Cool. Fissile fuel is also a gas. Good to know. And as we always do, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, tip tip. So we are making fissile fuel, which is glorious. Yes. This is magnifique. Now this is a factory. Holy crap. Did we gain anything from this in the Mechanism Advanced? We gained something. We gained a sink. Fissile fuel production. That is done. This is done. Okay, let's put that away. We'll put these away. That. Apparently I need to hold an amount of sulfur dust. Fluorite, can this? Cam ox, all right, I'll make an extra. It's not like I haven't been placing these all day. Oh, one more uranium seed, all right. One more level. Put these away. We'll take that. We'll turn magnet off. We might as well plant it. Time 4:35. It's almost 7. Yes. I do like my factory. We need to build the structure, of course, but anyway. Are you done? Yes, you are done. Fissile fuel, isotopic centrifuge. You know what? Some of this stuff is stupid. And then we have to deal with nuclear waste. Well, eventually. I think it's called a waste barrel, yes. So it's basically lead and steel, super cheap. But anyways, he wants us to have 3 of these, so we'll obliged. I will just fix that because it doesn't really matter. Did I not collect? I did not. Lithium dust. How much lithium do I now have? It's only been running for a little bit, already 8,000, so this little two setup thingy here, chef's kiss, works like a boss. And it's into the quantum entangler portal, which is also nice. And let me also go at that's how we spell hostile. 96,000 left of this. Can I do 200,000? That's gonna be 12k. Let's do that. That's gonna make this thing work overtime, but we still have almost 30,000 left. And we have yet to start sieving soul sand. I was about to press use on that. Where's my sieve? And in this thing we get 10%, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21, 36, 20%, 20, 20. Yeah, prosperity shards. You don't have that much, so let's X machine. We're gonna need this bad boy. We'll add one of these, and let's use an. Can we use an entangler portal? Let's try. Cause why the hell not? So let's say we put this here. I put this one. That's gonna be a mess, isn't it? I hate that these need power and that they need so much power. I guess we'll do it something this way. Yes. It's fine. So we'll blank all the sides, because why not? Accept items, which is input on top. Just because. Ooh, kind of fun on my way up. Mesh. We need one of these. So in here we'll put that. We'll put this. It's gonna make this like the boss. Have I been a retard? I have. This has only been running on half machine. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. So let's use a couple of item conduits, because this is pushing in on brown, right? So brown is good. So I can do this. We'll do it like that. And we'll say insert, let's just do green, because why the heck not? So we'll say extract on green, always active. And then we do at under IO, and we need one of these bad boys. There really should be a way to see the contents of this. That I would like. What are you doing? You're making glass. Why? Oh yeah, I needed glass for that. That's where I'm using all my glass. Okay. That's fine. Let's pop into storage. Let's find soul sand. Let's add that to there. Let's remove this, remove that, and this, and that, and that, and that, and that. Let's see, the uses for this, he said, in a thing, are these things. And one of these is soulium dust. We already have 133,000. Does it have a spot? It does. And we have gas tears. That's got a spot. And warts. That's got a spot. That's good to know. Glowstone, I see. Gunpowder should be right there. Quartzy business is here. And this one is right here. So okay, so everything has its place. That's good news. So that means we just gotta make sure. So this is gonna empty out reasonably fast. $28.81. We'll let it run. All right, let's see where we at, boys. We are at the good spot. Let's move these around. Output waste, yes. And this is input. Yes. Pressurized. We'll add the cable. We're not going to turn it on just yet, but we will add it. before we open stuff, so we should show fissile fuel increasing here. So we're not gonna activate it. No. Burn rate is 0.1 millibuck, which is the absolute lowest. This is fine. We'd like Celsius, please. Because we did, okay, yeah, we did set this up. Output coolant, yes, and this is input. Alright, so that's what we gotta do now. We gotta wait. Because we need a lot of fissile fuel. That's gonna create over time. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Minecraft for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go shoot somebody in the head, I think. Yeah, I need some let off some steam, as they say. So for everybody who's been here, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the company, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.